Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Despite their limited understanding of the keystone, it is fascinating that
I could see the truth of Amon while he spoke through. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to Adun Torida. I return to serve. Adun Toridas. I return to serve.
Hey there, your royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy?
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies. No.
Hierarch, Shakuras is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch. All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
I've been trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazine phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their phase-smiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Talametros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Talametros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
I will command. Khartoum. I bask in the twilight. I am not a phantom. I am
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Warriors, we must slay it before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
Khartoum.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
These vaults hold the solarite reserves that power Ptolemy-Tros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch.
I am the blade of the... I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the Narazine. Clever. I am
Upgrade complete.
got to. I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the...
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
From the shadows I come. I bask in the twilight. Cut. Clever. I am intrigued. Would you ask of us? I will comply. Cartoon. Clever.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
I am the blade of the Narazine. From the shadows I come.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
Upgrade complete.
Battle is upon us.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
Clever. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. I will.
You must construct additional pylons.
From the shadows,
You have not enough minerals.
fear is an illusion. I am the blade of the Narazine.
You must construct additional pylons.
Boy. I will comply. Got to. I am but a phantom.
Upgrade complete.
I am the blade of the Narazine. Cartoon. I will comply. I am but a phantom.
You must construct additional pylons.
From the shadows I come.
You must construct additional pylons.
What would you ask of us. I am intrigued. From the shadows I come. Clever. The cleans its own. Got to.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. I am the blade of the narrow.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Got tuned. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Base is under attack.
Jakul Enoch. I am the blade of the Narazim. I bask in the twilight. By the void. I am intrigued. Darkness. Battle is upon us. I will comply. Khatum. Clever. I am but a phantom. By the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Your probes are under attack.
I am the blade of the Narazim. The darkness rides. Fear
Is there no end to these abominations?
Clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. I will come by the void. What do you ask of us? I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim. Khartoum. I will comply. By the void. I am but a phantom. Clever. I am but a phantom. From the shadows I come.
Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned. This one is in the heart of the city.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Base is under attack.
By the void. I am intrigued. Khartoum. I am clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued.
Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar.
Intrigued. Clever. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim. By the void. Khartoum. Clever. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. From the shadows I come. What would you ask of us? Khartoum. Clever. By the void. I am but a phantom. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom.
The first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
I am the blade of the Narazim. Nasperu Unata. I bask in the twilight. By the void. I am intrigued. Clever. I am the
secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Clever. Cartoon. Battle is upon us. You seek our service.
You require more of this.
From the shadows I come.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled. The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ayer.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ayer. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
The Dark Templar are heretics. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Cartoon.
Vengeance for Ayer.
Cartoon.
Adun. Ah, Hierarch. Welcome.
What have you discovered about the Keystone, Phase Smith?
Only that my skills may be inadequate to assess it.
Explain.
Imagine the Terrans obtained one of our fabrication matrices. Could their scientists ever understand its engineering? The task set before me is of a similar scale. The Xel'Naga were beings beyond our understanding.
Keep working, Karax. I have faith in you.
The evacuation ships have reported in. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Xel'Naga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Xel'Naga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin! The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
shadow you have not enough minerals. The enemy. I am free. Fear is an illusion. I will comply. I am but a phantom.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
I walk. You have not enough minerals.
I will comply. Clever.
You have not enough minerals.
You seek our service. Cartoon.
Base is under attack.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern accessway.
Triumph is at hand.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
We must place that in a power field.
Engaging foe.
Base Upgrade complete.
Engaging foe. I walk the shadowed path.
Base is under attack. Your opponent's base is under attack.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly!
Fallen still
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuris. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure. You have not enough minerals. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple. Your foes are under attack.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
You have upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. You have not enough. Base is under attack. 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 Base is under attack.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. Choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
I cannot believe you survived the fight in the temple, Hierarch. Did you have some weapons enhancements I did not know about?
I return. Adu.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
In Arudin, Shakuris.
Shakuris has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret, within the Glacius facility. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Here, they are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The De'ul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The Purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Zelnaga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements.
If we are to obtain the Purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
For Forzu. I walk the shadowed path. Give us your commitment.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors. There. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well. Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
I walk the shadowed path.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Give us your command.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
I walk the shadowed path.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
Upgrade complete.
We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
I have returned.
the shadowed path. Engaging foe. As the shadow will, we stand watch. The guard move Adun Toridas. Engaging foe. Boldly, as the shadow will. So be it.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
Another solarite sample obtained. Bringing nearby sentries online. I fight on. I walk the shadowed path.
You have not enough minerals.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
For iron.
Adun Toridas.
Not enough.
You call upon me, I walk the shadow. Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Not enough energy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
Still, sir. Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, These tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
These new purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Amon's forces are already spreading through. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
Our scouts are reporting Hemon's force.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so. Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I've discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a Dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no Dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The Voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Stars. The sky. I am eager to strike.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
I will comply. For understood. On the wings of justice. La Farosh. For honor, I stalk through the stars. Shazul du Templari. Understood. I will comply. Teleport successful. La Farosh. On the wings of justice. Understood. Shazul du Templari. I stalk through the stars. For honor. Siravek Cryon. I will comply.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Teleport successful. Time for battle. Stars. La Farosh. Understood.
You have not enough minerals.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
I stalk through the stars. La Farosh. Understood. For honor. Azul tu Templari. Understood. La Farosh. For honor. Engaging the enemy. Understood. On the ways of justice. For honor.
Upgrade complete.
Teleport successful. Time for battle. Azul tu Templari. I stalk through the stars. Teleport successful.
Our pylon is under attack.
Ziramek. Our dominance is unquestioned. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Time for battle. Ziramek, Cryon. Understood. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. I will comply. Engaging the enemy. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. Understood. Teleport successful. I will comply. Engaging the teleport successful. I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. I will comply. For honor. Azul tu Templari. Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
Upgrade complete.
Time for battle. On the ways of justice. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. You have not enough mineral. Base is under attack. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. The skies await. I am eager to strike. For honor. Teleport successful. Anan? Teleport successful. Sirapek Cryon. Upgrade complete. I will comply. On the wings of justice. For honor. Teleport successful. Unlocked. Teleport successful. Sirapek Cryon.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Teleport successful.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful. The skies await. Base is under attack. Teleport successful. On the wing. Unlocked. I am eager to strike. Upgrade complete. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Time for battle. The skies await. For honor. The skies. Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful. On the wings of justice. For honor. Azul du Templari. La Farosh. Teleport successful. I will comply. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Teleport successful. successful.
Amon's forces have claimed a mechanism.
I stalk through the stars. Engaging the enemy. I stalk through the stars. Not for long. Time for battle. I will comply. Wings of justice. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Not for long. I will comply. For honor. On the wings of justice. Understood. For honor. I stalk through the stars. Not for Rosh. Teleport successful.
Command me.
Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy. Warfield online. Zero action. Teleport successful. On the wings of justice. Not for Rosh. I stop teleport success. Zero action. Cry on.
We meet the enemy in battle. I stand ready.
Time for the skies open. La Farosh. I will comply. Shazul Tulteplar. Understood. On the wings of justice. For honor. I stalk through the star. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Non-Volcom. Warfield online. I am eager to strike.
This warrior.
Teleport successful. On the wings of justice. Not for Rosh. Teleport successful. For honor. I will comply. Understood. I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. Not for Rosh. For honor. Where do our enemies lurk? I will comply.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
Time for battle. Siravek, Cryon. Shazul to Templarius. The wings of justice. Understood. For honor. Not for Rosh. I stalk through the stars. Teleport successful. Skies. Time for battle. I stalk through the stars. Where do our enemies lurk? Teleport successful. Warfield online. Not for Rosh. Successful. For honor. I am eager to strike. On the wings of teleport successful. Engaging the enemy.
Protocol. This warrior awakens.
successful. Teleport successful. Zero-Ek, cry off! Where do our enemies lurk?
Listening. Speak your demands.
The skies await. Teleport successful. Understood. On the wing of justice. Now for launch.
Command me.
Warp field online. Understood. Anan Zero-Ek, cry on!
Our pylon is under attack.
A lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
Successful. Now for launch. Engaging the enemy. Teleport success.
This warrior awake. We meet the enemy in battle.
On the wings of the bliss. Now, teleport successful. I stalk through the stars. Teleport successful. On the wings of justice. I will
Identify our foe.
Where do our enemies lurk?
We meet the enemy in battle.
Teleport successful.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead.
The starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
It is a good... The skies await.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I have returned. Greetings, Hierarch.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes, void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored, as if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
So many myths and legends.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades.
Artanis, wait! I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further. The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Dawn will come. Our path is clear.
Yes?
Strength. Let us make for the shrine. Honor. It seems that... Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Ours.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. Destiny awaits. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid! Explain. Yes? No time like the present.
Change is upon us.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
We are strong.
Make it quick.
We shall speak. I serve my people. Arak and Bayat. Dawn will come.
What?
Our destiny awaits. A key is still missing.
Explain.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. We shall prevail. I search.
Speak. My search continues.
Arak and Bayat.
You have mine. Make it quick.
Our destiny awaits. Our path is clear. The future is ours. A bold plan.
What is...
Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. We shall prevail. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis. Make it quick.
Arak and Bayat. There can
You have my... Speak. No.
our destiny.
What is it?
Dawn will come.
Explain.
I serve my people.
You have my attention.
We shall prevail.
Speak.
Change is upon us.
What is it already?
Arak and Bayat. I serve my people.
Explain. Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Dawn will come. Strength. Our destiny awaits. I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first. Born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the Keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go. Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
I lead. Our path is clear. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? Explain yourself.
Our destiny awaits. Strength in unity.
Make it quick.
Change is upon us. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. A bold plan.
Explain.
I serve my people. Our path is clear. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. Our destiny.
What fools you are to attack me. No consequence.
Change is upon us. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
Your queen is listening.
We shall prevail.
Make it quick.
Our destiny change is upon us.
What is it, Alden?
Together, I serve my people. The future is ours.
Ulnar shall serve as your tool.
With all
Explain.
Arak and Vayash, our path is clear.
Our heritage is your future.
They're fighting another construct.
Change is upon us. I serve my people.
Your queen listens.
Arak,
Explain yourself.
strength out. Our destiny awaits.
Speak.
Strength in unity. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
Clear.
Your queen listens.
Arak and Vayash,
Yes.
we shall prevail.
Explain.
In unity. Our destiny change is upon us.
You have my attention.
Our destiny. I serve my people.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. Explain yourself. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. If we delay no longer, our salvation will not be stolen from us. I serve my people. A bold plan.
Let's get to that shrine. I am your queen.
Strength and unity.
What is it?
I serve my people.
You have my attention.
Arak and Vayash. With honor, I lead. The future.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Together, we are strong. Our path,
You have
change.
What is it?
Arak and Vayash.
Speak.
Our destiny awaits. Dawn will come. With honor, I lead.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Our destiny.
Explain it. Make it quick.
I serve, we shall prevail. A bold plan.
Push them unto the infinite abyss.
Is upon us. Our path is clear. There can be no doubt. Dawn will come. Strength.
Explain.
We shall prevail. I serve my people. Arak and Vayash. Change. Our destiny. Dawn. I serve my change is upon us. A bold plan.
Our future is as one in the void.
Speak.
We shall strength in unity. There is precious time left. We must reach the shrine. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Aya!
Only darkness awaits.
Yes. No.
We shall strength in unity. I serve my people.
Your queen. Explain.
Our destiny awaits. Arak and Vayash.
You have my attention.
Dawn will come.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Chamber of Ascension. The Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
Xel'Naga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Amon.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Striking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people, Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Khatum.
I will monitor... Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these quarters. this path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
The darkness will be repelled. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar.
Protoss!
I will comply. Wisdom through adversity. Olak Natal. As ever, I serve. Antaro Tassadar. My charge. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. For Artanis, the dark, your thoughts are clear. We continue on. We are focused once more.
To me, my swarm!
Templar, join us, quickly! Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power, and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done. My charge. We continue on. I heed the call. I will comply.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals. My charge.
My blade yearns to meet our foe with fire. Guide my blade. Ulas Abarit. Kassam, speak your demands. Listening. The enemy shall be purified. I stand ready.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
I stand. Command me. Guide.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
We are focused once more. Your thoughts are clear. We shall endure. Antaro Tassadar. I heed. For Artanis. I serve. Continue.
Templari.
Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name!
We shall endure my charge. For Artanis, I will. The enemy shall be purified. We are focused. The darkness will be. Cassar de Templari. We shall endure. Our power shall serve.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
We are focused. My charge.
The merging is complete.
This crystal's defenders have fallen. Artanis, have your warriors see to its destruction. The swarm is moving on.
As ever, I serve.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
Cassar de Templari. Your thoughts are pure. We shall endure.
Not enough energy.
We are focused once more. My charge. Wisdom through endless. We shall endure.
You must construct additional pylons.
The merging.
Cassar de Templari.
Upgrade complete.
My charge. We are focused. Our spirit is indomitable. I will comply.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cassar de Templari. For Artanis.
I'm going to secure a crystal myself, Artanis. Join me if you wish.
I stand with darkness.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
We are focused.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cassar de Templari. Antaro Tassida.
Upgrade complete.
Sakash.
2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
I have to pull back, regenerate my forces.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cassar de Templari.
Our pylon is under attack.
Minions, fight your way to the next crystal. The Templar will finish up here.
This warrior awakens.
Our pylon is under attack.
Only 1 remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
This warrior awakens.
My swarm moves against the crystal. Join us, Artanis.
It will be obliterated.
The second Xel'Naga power source has been secured. I only detect 1 energy signal left.
Our pylon is under attack.
What guidance?
That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Cassar de Templari.
Won't survive much longer. Disable the crystals now!
Our pylon is under attack.
We in this war, we meet the enemy. The enemy shall be purified.
final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours.
Minions, push forward. Engage Amon's forces. Artanis, now's a good time to make your move.
Annihilate. Dispersing.
Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness. We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss.
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time. Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
Order me to war.
Cassar de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
Hierarch, I apologize for the interruption, but Phase Smith Carax has urgently requested your presence within the Solar Core.
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Carax. We have a war to take to Amon.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Kaldarim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
May Rashagal light the path to victory.
Solar output is stable, Hierarch.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg breeds in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The Purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found... It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rak'Shir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rak'Shir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rak'Shir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Phoenix, we have a visitor. I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
Amon's forces are moving. In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees... These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Under cool rock. Kas Arashar. Annihilation commencing.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Channel the light of Ivan. Phase crystals charged.
This warrior. Indeed
raging
You have
through.
not enough minerals.
This vessel shall avenge.
This warrior awakens.
The light divine.
We meet the enemy in battle. Listening.
Zaknaku Afar.
This warrior awakens. I stand.
Annihilation commencing. Phase crystal. Channel the light divine.
You have not.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Identify our foe. Form.
Channel the light divine.
Speak your demands.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
It shall be done. Undercool. Kas Arashar. Paradak Zaknaku. Phase crystal. This vessel shall avenge. Zaknaku. Prismatic core.
You must construct additional pylons.
This warrior awakens.
Paradakura.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
This warrior awakens.
Upgrade complete.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
You have not enough minerals.
Paradakura.
This warrior awakens.
Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete.
We meet the enemy in battle. This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This warrior awakens.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
You have not enough minerals.
Behold the strength of the Chosen.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down! Base is under attack.
This warrior awakens.
Prismatic core online.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Base crystal charged.
Upgrade complete.
This warrior awakens.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
Shall be purified. Speak your demand.
You must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack. Additional pylons.
This warrior awakens.
Our pylon is under attack.
This warrior.
Prismatic core online.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Prismatic core online.
The Parazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
You must construct additional pylons.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Do not fear death. Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Prismatic.
You must construct additional pylons.
Prismatic core online. Prismatic core online.
You should have everything now, Face Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
This warrior awakens.
Do you sense it? Tarazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
This warrior awakens. We embrace your glory. Our power is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
Your probes are under attack. Upgrade complete.
We meet the enemy in battle.
We face the enemy. Base is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
Channel July divided. Kas Arasho. Mira.
Base is under
The fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
This warrior awakens. We serve the will of the High Lord.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
You know little of Alarak. You would not aid him.
Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
Base is under attack. We face the enemy. Prismatic core.
This warrior.
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
You will stand against a god? You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you.
I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me! I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no color for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection.
Destruction. Paradakral.
Karax, the Keystone, it's...
Reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
There is still much to be done.
The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
It shall be done. Vessel shall transform power.
This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens.
Hyrock, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hyrock.
This warrior awakens.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly! Your probes are under attack.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors. I cannot hold forever, Arcanus. I must have more power.
Additional pylons. You must construct it. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses!
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Prismatic core online.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Upgrade complete.
Hierro, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Malash's power grows. I need your support, Artanis. Or do you wish Ire to fall?
Must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete.
Meet the enemy in battle.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Bring your forces to me, Artanis. I need their power.
Base is under attack.
Prismatic core online.
You must construct additional. We face the enemy.
Prismatic core online.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Prismatic core online.
We face the enemy.
Prismatic core.
This warrior awakens.
We face the enemy. Prismatic core online.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Send me your warriors. Now is not the time for prudence. Draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Our pylon is under attack.
My master has already won, Alarak. You will lead our people to their doom. You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them.
This is under attack.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us. Changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce,
for the
but strong.
betrayed.
Cassar de Templari.
Greetings, Hierarch. Can we trust?
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on. The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against... Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier's stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigan's.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their...
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is... more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes, you embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy, and it certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
Oh, the efficiency of the Firstborn. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The Megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch. The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
You must place that in a power field.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
This warrior awakens.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Zerg abominations, you face the wrath of Phoenix.
The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within. megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
This warrior awakens.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
We must construct additional. Our pylon is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
This warrior awakens.
Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock. Glory is at hand, brothers. Join me as I slay these foul creatures.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly. Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately. The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch. A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the fourth lock.
We meet the enemy in battle. This warrior awakens.
Your probes are under attack.
This warrior awakens.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon. The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
We must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack. We must construct additional pylons.
This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's service. We take this battle to Cybros.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further, but make no mistake. They are not free. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai. A contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
Your presence. Pardon. With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the Archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
The fires of conflict burn bright.
We must construct additional pylons.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
This warrior. I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Construct additional pylons. You must...
I am
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
This warrior awakens.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Returned.
The upgrade complete.
The hour is upon us. Order me. This warrior awakens.
Base is under attack.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
We meet the enemy in battle. The hour is upon us.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
We meet the enemy. I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them. Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
This warrior awakens. The hour is upon us.
We meet the enemy in battle.
I have returned.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
You must construct it. Upgrade complete.
This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens.
We meet the enemy in battle.
You have not enough minerals.
We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Base is under attack.
This warrior awakens.
You have
third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice. The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault.
Take caution, Hierarch. The Zerg presence is overwhelming in that region. We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the purifiers.
We meet the enemy in battle. Identify our foe.
Engaging foe.
We meet the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
This one.
Our pylon is under attack.
This warrior, we meet the enemy in battle.
Base is under
Engaging
attack.
foe.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Construct additional pylon.
I have returned.
This warrior, we meet the enemy in battle.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Lorian, what are you? Commencing purification.
signs disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we strike at Amon?
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
Rohana.
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Aiur.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose. These Purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
The skies await.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
I answer the call.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
Welcome back.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Core to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Core's vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Core will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Phase Smith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
Awaiting the victor, my will. We are going. I soar again.
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
All systems ready. Assigning navigation. Calibrating. Let us proceed.
The shadow.
The end has come. Justice is served. Battle is won. I stand ready. We are poised for all systems ready. Victory awaits. Zara Kunu. Prepare to engage. The time is now.
Prismatic core online. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time is now.
Mineral field depleted. We are at full power.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Mineral field depleted. This vessel shall face mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Base crystal charged.
I am detecting several Banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
You have not enough minerals.
Cassar de Templari.
Systems at full. Calibrate void lenses. Cast our shard. It shall be done. Phase crystal charge. Zaknaku Afal. System.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adum. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
Phase crystals charged. Phase crystals charged.
Base is under attack.
Calibrate void lenses. Systems at full.
Upgrade complete.
Channel the light of Eye.
Some experiments should never be done.
Mineral field depleted.
We are poised for victory.
This vessel shall avenge. Systems at full. Cast Arasha. Paradakura. We are at full power.
We are poised for victory. Awaiting.
We are at full Zaknaku.
Base is under attack.
Target in range.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This vessel shall.
Upgrade complete.
Zaknaku Afal.
Phase crystals charged. I answer the call.
The enemy shall be purified. I stand ready. Protocols aligned. This warrior awakens. For Phoenix! We meet the enemy in battle. Kassan, Day of Blood. You have full power.
Base is under attack.
This vessel is active. We are ready.
Complying. I answer the call. Activating.
Channel the light of
We are poised for victory.
it shall be done. We face the enemy.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Speak your demands. The enemy shall be purified. Phase crystals charged. Command me. Prismatic core online. Systems at full. Annihilation commencing. It shall be done. Calibrated core. Ikuda Anai. Processed. Kas Arashar. We are at full power. This vessel shall defend.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of iron. Ikuda Anai. Processed. Undercool. Prismatic core online.
Upgrade complete.
Black Annihilation
Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on!
Our pylon is under attack.
We face the enemy.
Prismatic beams allowed. Processed. Systems at full. Channel the light
I stand ready, 'cause this warrior awakens.
Processed.
Command me.
Channel the light of iron.
The enemy shall be purified.
Base is on. Our pylon is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
The enemy shall be purified. Protocols aligned. For Phoenix. With honor. Die in the name of Amon.
No, I will leave that to you.
Zaknaku Afal. Kuda.
Base is under attack.
Annihilate. Channel the light divider.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Zaknaku Afal.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Phase crystals charged. Systems at full. You're at full power. Annihilation commencing. It shall be done. Charge. Channel the light divider. Annihilation commencing.
You have not enough minerals.
You're at full power. This vessel. Zaknaku Afar. Phase crystals charged. Kuda Anai. Kas Arashar. It shall be done. Calibrate forward. Underground rock. Annihilation commencing. Productive.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
The enemy shall be purified.
You have not enough minerals.
Speak your demands. For Phoenix, Ulas Anari.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Command me. For Phoenix. My flame yearns to be powerful.
Channel the light divider. Processed. Systems at full. Paradakural. Fireman.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel the light divider.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Prismatic core online.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Phase crystals charged. Zak Naku, this vessel shall implode.
You must construct additional pylons.
Corps' battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred. The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the day long.
Time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire.
The Spear of Adum has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
So many lost. So much to...